And getting mentally prepared to compete. You see the full. Welcome everybody to another presentation of the NBA live on 2K. Now we get a chance to check out the standings out east.
And this early in the season. are still so many unknowns, Grant.
You're right. You learn a little about each team in the preseason. But once the games count, things really start coming into focus.
So let's take a look at the Chicago Bulls starting lineup. We've got LeBron James, and it's Durant in at the 2. Now Curry. Inside. Here's Bryant, and then Bryant with the dunk.
This is why you put the ball in his hands. An accurate pass hitting a moving target.
James, the screen on Curry. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. It's going to go on Kawhi Leonard.
So hard to contain LeBron. He's explosive and clever and unpredictable. It's kind of a nightmare for any defense.
He's got his first free throws of the night right here. That one's off.
You know, just thinking about it, every year the physical and mental toughness of LeBron just gets more and more impressive, maintaining his spot at the top of his game.
And he's good on the second. And Atlanta with possession here. Curry with it. Pass to Bryant. Back to Curry from 20 feet. Chicago with a rebound.
So weird. Sometimes when you get that much time, it can throw you off just as much as having no time.
Here's Mutombo. On the wing, Durant. It's stolen by Leonard. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Well, just a lightning bolt there in transition. No one can match up with Kawhi, especially at his position. That time they paid a price.
Now, here is James. Pass to O'Neal. Over Bryant. That shot is good by O'Neal. Now here's Curry. Bryant outside. The 3. Mutombo with the rebound.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
Yeah, that's the kind of energy that you want to see on every possession throughout the game. His touch from mid-range, that's almost always good. That won't shake his confidence.
Here's Bryant, and the 18-footer right on the mark.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
Now, here is James.
You could just see how in sync they were there.
That's what it takes to pull that off. And so it's Quinn Snyder here calling timeout. I think right now he must be looking at some adjustments. We have a moment. Let's check out the highest scoring teams in the league last season. 5th on the list, the Hawks.
And last year, I liked watching this team operate on the offensive end. The ball movement, the patience, the confidence. You love seeing all that come together.
Now, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Leonard with the ball. And he lobs it up. It's tipped. And there's James from the arc. Buries it from 3.
Oh, and the 3 ball's still there for James. Not only is it there, it's getting more and more effective.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Shot from the top of the key. And he connects with a jumper.
He just brings a great feel for the game at the offensive end.
And here in the first, about 3 minutes in. Pippen, pass to James. They set a pick to the inside. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Just brilliant in running the pick and roll. LeBron James taking what he sees.
The Hawks trailing. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in this first quarter. Here's Durant. And again, it's Chicago.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really give the defense just another thing to worry about.
Yeah, he's got to be a little bit more on their radar after knocking down something like that.
Curry, no good. Bulls leading by 4. Pass to Pippen. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It's his first trip to the line.
Shooting for Chicago. Scottie Pippen taking 2 shots.
First one falls for him. Both shots good from the stripe. 1:09 left in the opening quarter. And here's Curry. No made baskets yet. Bryant with the bucket. Here's James. Pass to Mutombo. Here's Pippen. He's covered by Curry. For 3, Durant. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. And Curry's got the ball here for the Atlanta Hawks. It's a 3-point game. Now here's Bryant. There's a screen. Just 5 on the clock. Sends it home from 3-point land. Bryant's got 10. 23 seconds left to play in the first. James against Leonard. Now here is James. Defense is right there. One second left. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. Tie game in Atlanta. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the second quarter on 2K Sports. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And for the Hawks guys, what jumps out to you statistically?
Well, so far, they've got things rolling along nicely at the offensive end.
I couldn't ask for a better one right now. Just a complete rhythm by all the guys who got some minutes. Wonderful start.
And Atlanta with possession here. It's a quick turnaround on the road. Just one game. And for Chicago, let's take a look. They've got Kevin Durant, and it's Pippen in at the point guard position. Here's Bryant, and it's blocked. And so it looks like it'll be Atlanta's ball. And it's time to take another look at that powerful block.
Oh, my, and that was textbook defense, positioning himself well to send it back.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. No points so far. James, right side. James, a freight train coming! And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Bulls.
Well, their hands resulting in plenty of steals in the early going, keeping the opposition there off balance.
They've also done a great job of taking turnovers and producing out of that, working really hard that they're not wasting extra chances that they're creating.
Shot clock at 6. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And the first shot of the night for him, no good.
Yeah, I have no idea why he went with the fadeaway there. The defense was nowhere near him, and he should have just kept it simple.
And out of bounds. Atlanta will have it. Well, Brent, as you know, finding success in the NBA is largely dependent on the situation.
B.A., you're hitting the nail on the head. You can't get frustrated as a player, especially a young one that comes into the league and doesn't have an opportunity right away to play. You've got to work on your skills, stay confident, and at some point when you get your opportunity, whether it's the team you're with or in a trade, you're going to have a chance to show that you belong in the league.
Chicago leading. Outside O'Neal. Pass to James. Shoots over Curry. On the mark with the 15-footer. James has got 8 points.
Going to work now from the mid-range. LeBron's going to take whatever the defense gives him.
And so it's Quinn Snyder here calling timeout. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy here. You're looking at the best in free throw shooting last year in the NBA. Stephen Curry is second. Bogdan Bogdanovic third.
From the free throw line, those two were almost automatic last year. What great assets they are late in the game.
Second quarter, a little over a minute and a half in. Bryant finds Curry. Easy money for Stephen Curry.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
And here's Chicago. In the second quarter, they've given up just 3 points. And Grant, once again, Stephen Curry hit 300 threes last season. Man, he's in a class of his own.
Well, there have been 7 300-plus three-point seasons ever. Stephen has 5 of them. He has the only 400 three-point year ever. So, yeah, B.A., Stephen has created his own class.
Here's Pippen. Pass to Mutombo. Here's James. Over Leonard. The shot by James, no good. Here's Bryant inside. Check by James. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
Atlanta shooting their first free throws of the evening.
Shooting 2.
No good on the free throw. That one drops. He ties it up. For Chicago, they've got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. Here's Pippen. He's covered by Curry. And the basket by Pippen.
That lack of defensive intensity is not going to stop a player of his caliber from scoring.
Bryant outside. Outside Curry. Pass to Chamberlain. Just 5 to shoot. Shoots. It's wide right. Hits off the rim. The Bulls have gotten 3 of 4 field goals in the second quarter. On the wing, Durant. Covered by Bryant. Mutombo, the pass to O'Neal. Now James. Leonard pulls down the board. Pass to Bryant. And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Here's Chamberlain. That one goes in. And so here is Chicago. Here's Mutombo. Pass to Durant. Puts up a three. Oh, Durant, an absolute sniper.
This is how quick off the draw Durant is. Great timing.
There's 53 seconds left in the second period. Outside Curry. Poke loose. Launches it from deep. Chicago with a rebound.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Oh, no, I know he can make it, but that's warm-ups, so maybe just a step too far.
Now here's O'Neal. Over Leonard. That shot is good by O'Neal. Now it's a 5-point Chicago lead.
Willing passers, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense.
Now Curry. From deep. The shot won't fall. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Chicago ahead, up 5. Well, now we have some time to check it. All right, Allie, thanks for that. We will see everyone right back after this break, ready for the second half.
Thanks for joining us. Through the first half, there is still some work to do for the Atlanta Hawks.
Got to get these fellas some allergy medicine. They're clearly allergic to the paint, and it's a problem.
Aren't you sponsored by an allergy medication?
Not yet, and not one that can fix this.
And now, not a bad time. And that is going to do it.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. Hawks trail by 5. Kobe Bryant is out there with Stephen Curry. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the power forward position. That's the 5 to begin the second half for Quinn Snyder. Here's Pippen. He's covered by Curry. Pass to Pippen. Screen by O'Neal. Pippen, pass to O'Neal. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist. O'Neal's got 8.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Now Curry releases. Rebounded by Pippen.
They have a decent advantage in regards to rebounding.
James passes to O'Neal. Here's Durant. Chamberlain pulls it in.
Well, maybe not the best shot against that kind of defense, but he still has the ability to knock that kind of shot.
Oh, another one falls.
Now, he's now scored the second most points in NBA history, and don't expect him to stop there.
Year to year, his consistency of excellence dominates the headlines.
When you think about what it means to pass up someone like Kareem Abdul-Jabbar, and now to be chasing LeBron too, that's as newsworthy as you get.
Here's Curry, and the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. Well, Brent, it's been a blessing to watch Stephen Curry in real time, but he's the kind of player, his highlights will stand the test of time for years.
The best shooter that's ever played the game. Yes, it's been a real treat, BA, to watch all of that happen, but I gotta give credit to Steph. The early part of his career, shaky with the injuries, the confidence never wavered, and then all of a sudden, behind these magical hands, the game had changed.
James, a screen on Curry. Pass to James. Here's the teardrop. Tipped. Bryant outside. And Atlanta misses again.
This isn't how they wanted to start the second half. Only 1 of 4.
James passes to Durant. Here's Mutombo. There's the triple. And again, Chicago, no good.
Yeah, starting the half here 1 for 5, and the offense might need an ironing out.
Bryant, a screen on James. Curry passes to Bryant. 5 on the clock. Fires from way outside. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got his 5th rebound in this one. Pass to James. Here's Mutombo. Here's Pippen. He's covered by Curry. Here's Pippen. Here's Mutombo. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound.
And he gets a lot of points right there at the rim, but the defense determined not to give up the easy deuce there.
Bryant with it. They set the screen. Back to Curry. The Hawks need to get one up here. And here's Bryant outside. Mutombo with a rebound.
And that's a strong closeout defensively. Great effort to deter the shot.
Pippen, pass to Mutombo. It's blocked. Bryant from deep three-point land. No good. That would have tied it.
He's not very hard to defend right now. This is when the defense might step back and let him try to find his range.
Outside Durant to end the drought. The rebound by Atlanta. Chamberlain's got rebound number 8 here already in the game.
He told me this was the kind of game he was going to have. I would not have expected them to be in front right now.
Abdul-Jabbar passes to Leonard. Over James. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. Leonard's got his 3rd basket on the night right there.
And that's usually a solid strategy. Get the ball into Leonard's capable, large hands and let him go to work.
Outside Durant. James outside. Got it off in time to beat the shot clock, but it's no good.
One reason this game is so tight is because both teams are hitting the boards with reckless abandon.
Curry with it for the lead. Counted from distance. Curry's got 8 points.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
It's still anybody's game as we reach the end of 3. Atlanta on top, up by 2. And coming up as soon as we return from break, the 4th quarter gets underway. Head coach Billy Donovan is mic'd up along.
We've done a great job moving the ball. Let's keep the ball moving, extra pass, attack, pass, and play, okay?
Billy Donovan enjoying the activity. Good ball movement, good body movement. Just wants to see more of it.
Yeah, they're working together well. The key now is to try to do it consistently throughout the rest of the evening.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter. Yes, sir! LeBron James!
LeBron gets behind the eyes of the defense for the highlight reel jam.
And so Curry will bring it up for the Hawks. Bryant outside. Here's the 3. And it's Chicago with a board. O'Neal's got rebound number 7 tonight.
Well, he got off to a terrific start from the perimeter, but in the second half, he can't seem to build on that early success.
Durant draws the double. Here's Mutombo. Pass to O'Neal. Here's Pippen. Covered by Bryant. Here's James. Plenty of room around him, and it's good. And the Bulls lead by 2.
And it looks like a change in LeBron's demeanor out there. He's going into scoring mode.
Right side Curry. Some solid defense from James. Well, Chicago's shooting at a 48% clip from the floor. Stolen by Bryant. Leonard with the ball. Picked up by James. Leonard can't get it to go. And so here is Chicago. Here in the fourth quarter, their defense has been very strong. No baskets allowed. Here's James. Here's Mutombo. And terrific work on the offensive glass as he picks up the deuce.
They're winning the battle down low by imposing their will.
Bryant outside. Bryant a screen on James. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to Curry from the arc. Hits the trifecta.
And could we say he was playing possum a bit there in the first half? Because it seems to be a different guy out there, way more assertive.
Here's Pippen. He's covered by Curry. Pippen, pass to Mutombo. Durant with it. Launches a three. Oh, KD returns the fire.
Man, I'll tell you what, the pressure is cranked up. Who better to call than this guy?
And Quinn Snyder decides to call timeout. He is not messing around, calling them into the huddle. Let's get a report from Allie.
Hey, guys. Well, Quinn Snyder was just reviewing the plan with the team. He told his players, we are right there, guys. This game is ours. Continue to work hard, and we will win this game.
Okay, thank you, Allie. Pass to Curry. From downtown, O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Durant finds James. Back to Durant. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. James has got his 4th assist with that last one. To the paint. Oh, it's stolen. With the teardrop. Oh, great focus from James. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Bulls.
Their defensive intensity has served them well. It kept the offense scrambling and resulted in several steals.
Well, if we add another thing to it, it's about the urgency they've played with. I mean, you look at the eyes of these guys. They're focused, wanting to get up tempo, and that's helped them score on the fast break.
Bulls leading by 6. We've got 1:28 left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Double team on James. Pass to Pippen. 5 to shoot. Stolen by Bryant.
Things aren't looking good here. I mean, they need points and they need them now.
Looking unlikely right here. That time ticking away. You know he's going to have the ball, and then you feel he's going to come through. He did it there.
Here's Pippen. Takes the 3. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback. And the Bulls lead by 6.
Those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
There's 49 seconds left to play in the fourth. Curry from deep three-point land. And out of bounds. It'll be Chicago ball. And that's That's an intentional foul.
Will Chamberlain. His first. Team first.
Here are the Bulls with the ball. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Durant draws the double. Pass to O'Neal. And he commits the intentional foul.
Kobe Bryant. His first. Team second. Shooting for Chicago. Shaquille O'Neal. 2 shots.
And no good as the first free throw misses. We'll see if he can hit the second. And the second of 2 is good. And that makes it a 7-point lead. 34 seconds left in the fourth quarter.
And they have to know that any hope of a comeback is gone.
Well, realistic at this stage of the game, they're going to lose this one, but will they take something from the loss?
19 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Here's Mutombo. Pass to Durant. Shot clock at 5. With the fadeaway. The shot no good. And so Chicago takes the win. And they barely squeezed out the win here on the road.
And BA, the visiting team is always under some added pressure, but they made it work and got the win, whatever the margin may have been.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Allie LaForce, Grant Hill, and Brent Barry, this is Brian Anderson thanking you for watching tonight's game. We'll see you later.
Is a lifelong Sixers fan.
Diabolical.
That leaves us to one game, and that is the Nuggets versus the Suns. So I think this is a great matchup. And now it's time to divide the teams. Are you guys okay with this?
Yeah. Let's go, Coach.
Yes, do it. Yes,
okay.
Let's do it.
This is exciting.
What I'm going to do is I'm going to first go from the center position because Bashworld and John both play center. So I'm going to split you guys up. And John, I'm going to have you be the center for the Suns. And then Bashworld, I'm going to have you be the center for the Nuggets.
Ooh, okay.
All right.
I like this.
Next, I'll do Chris and CT Hezzy. Chris, I'm going you on the Nuggets, and CT Hezzy, I'm going you on the Suns.
Okay.
And then, Danny, I'm sorry. You're going to go against him again. I'm putting you on the Nuggets.
I tried to be extra nice before we started.
Doesn't work. I'm sending you another $100,000 fine, Danny. Details on the way. Uncle Demi, I'm going to put you on the Suns.
The Suns. Okay, let's go.
And then, Naomi, I'm putting you on the Nuggets.
Okay.
Boom, boom, I'm
It's Thursday night, and it's the NBA here on 2K. Coach, it's NBA opening night, one of the best dates on the calendar. I know you're as excited as I am.
I sure am. Finally, Kevin, we get some games that count. We've been waiting months for tonight, and I love how at this point, everybody has playoff aspirations.
A lot of optimism, isn't there, Coach?
There sure is. This is the best day of the year.
So with Vucevic on the bench, here's the group that Billy Donovan has on the floor. Pippen is out there with Durant. Then it's James. And it's Mutombo. And it's Shaq in at the 5 down low. Now here's Bryant. Down to 5 on the shot clock. No good that time. Nice D from Pippen. James with it, now guarded by Antetokounmpo. LeBron passes to Mutombo. Here's Shaq. Pass to James. Over Bryant. And James with the basket on the assist by O'Neal. James has got the opening field goal of the game for the Bulls. And this past offseason, Stan, was pivotal for the Atlanta Hawks.
Yeah, they've been at a crossroads, Kevin, every offseason since their Eastern Conference Finals run in 2021. But after missing out on the playoffs last season, changes seemed inevitable.
First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone. LeBron outside. Back to Pippen. Here's KD. Atlanta with the rebound. Victory eluded them last time in Chicago when they faced the Bulls.
And defensively in that one, they needed to come up with big stops to quiet that crowd, and that's obviously easier said than done.
Well, on the road, your defense needs to withstand runs from the other side, and that wasn't the case for them.
And stand a positive for the Bulls over the last couple seasons. They've really done a good job of taking care of the ball.
Yeah, Kevin, that's been an emphasis for them. You don't want to beat yourself. So you look up and down the roster, it's a pretty disciplined group, but it's also the kind of thing that can change from year to year.
The free throw drops for Durant.
Such a unique player. Kevin Durant, pure shooter, incredibly skilled, all at nearly 7 feet tall.
Well, you have to appreciate a big man who can step up to the line and knock it down with confidence.
Now here's Leonard. Antetokounmpo setting the pick for Leonard. Fires the three. O'Neal with the rebound.
Well, the defense got lucky there. More often than not, he's making that
shot. LeBron against Abdul-Jabbar. Now here's Mutombo. Defense is right there. Durant with a wide open look. Nailed from three-point land. KD's got 5.
And he knew what he was going to do before the ball even got to him. KD is always ready to let it fly.
And we'll have a timeout called by Quinn Snyder. He wants to check in with his team and regroup. Let's take a moment to look at the 2K leaderboard and see last year's high-scoring teams. Number 5, the Hawks.
I just loved how this team attacked their opponents. You could see their confidence grow as the year went on, and the points really started to pile up.
Outside, Antetokounmpo. Pass to Leonard. And it's Antetokounmpo picking up the assist.
Oh, great footwork there from Kawhi on that floater.
Leonard against James. Outside, KD. To the inside, and stolen by Chamberlain. Giannis with it. He's picked up by KD. Antetokounmpo dishes to Bryant. Giannis a screen on Mutombo. Three-pointer. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Bryant. Bulls leading by 3. Pippen feeling it out a bit. O'Neal sets the screen for James. From outside the arc. Here's Mutombo. A rebound by Wilt Chamberlain. Atlanta's gone 0-2 from deep here. Kobe kicks to Antetokounmpo. Abdul-Jabbar passes to Leonard. Chamberlain a screen. Leonard against James. 5 to shoot. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. No good on the shot. A bit long that time.
I think he got the shot he wanted inside, but somewhere on the play, he just lost focus.
Back to Pippen. James outside. Pulls up on the wing. That falls nicely on the feed that time from Pippen.
And you know James isn't thinking twice about that shot. Knows he has the green light.
Here's Leonard. And once again off the mark by Atlanta.
Now, this hasn't been his quarter so far. He's really struggling to get going.
Pippen outside. Shaq with a screen on Bryant. To the paint. Here's Shaq. And it's a great finish!
Oh, my.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. And so it's the Chicago Bulls bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. Defensively, they have gotten after it, contesting every shot going up. Back to the action in just a minute. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far, halfway through the first half in this one. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from the Bulls?
You could see they were well prepared defensively coming into this one.
KYP, know your personnel. So far, good attention to the scouting report.
So with Johnson sitting on the bench, here's the 5 for Quinn Snyder right now. They've got Bryant. Abdul-Jabbar is out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then there's Chamberlain, and it's Giannis in at the point guard. LeBron up top. He's covered by Leonard. James kicks to Mutombo. Back to James. Some nice ball movement here by Chicago. Here's Pippen. He can't get that one. Good work defensively by Bryant. And we know injuries derailed last season for the Bulls, Greg, but with an aging core, you wonder where they go from here.
I mean, the Bulls are kind of stuck in the middle of things as it now stands. Not quite good enough to make a run in the East, but not in a position where they need to start over. And that's just too easy. The size, strength, length, no way to stop Chamberlain once he gets the ball in that close.
James outside for the 3. James connects from deep.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Bryant against Pippen. On the wing, James. Mutombo with the ball. No scoring in this one. Here's Shaq. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Hawks. And a chance now to take a look at the schedule for the Chicago Bulls. On Thursday, they'll be facing Drew Holiday and the Boston Celtics.
And you know for that matchup with Atlanta, that's one to mark on the schedule. It's their 5th game of the year, and we should start to see their lineups get sorted out.
Antetokounmpo looking over the floor. LeBron with some nice D. And so it's Pippen with it. He brings it up for Chicago. Leading by 5. Bryant with it. Guarded now by Durant. Antetokounmpo against Pippen. Chamberlain dishes to Kobe. Yes, and a nice assist from Chamberlain. And that's now 6 points for Kobe Bryant.
That was big because they dug a big hole in the first quarter, but starting to show signs of life.
Pippen, the pass to James. Mutombo against Leonard. For 3, Durant. Wilt Chamberlain with the rebound. Chamberlain got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Here's Antetokounmpo, and the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo.
And Antetokounmpo slamming it down there, using his sensational will to finish with the flush.
Kobe against Pippen. And here's LeBron outside. Hits the 3-point bomb. LeBron's got 6 in the quarter. Greg, you look at today's point guards, so many different types that can be effective.
And there's a lot more freedom for point guards to kind of explore the parameters of their game. Sometimes it's steadying an offense. Other times it's to ignite it.
And we'll have a timeout called by Quinn Snyder. He's going to have a discussion here on the sideline. We've got 1:48 left to play here in the half. Bryant finds Giannis. Outside, Abdul-Jabbar. And here's Leonard from three. The kick out to Bryant. Pass to Chamberlain. 6 to shoot. A three from Leonard. The basket good off the assist from Chamberlain. Leonard's got his second basket of the night.
This team relies on that shot from Kawhi.
Pippen against Kobe. James outside. And the Bulls, another three.
And he's now made 3 3-pointers here in the second, starting to get it going.
Now, Antetokounmpo. Kobe with a screen on James. Got a piece of it. Outside Leonard. Inside. Here's Kobe. And he banks in the layup. And it's 8 points for Kobe Bryant.
Well, he got off to a slow start, but now in the second, he seems to be finding his rhythm.
Leonard against LeBron. Left side Durant. Back to LeBron. Shoots. It's Chicago with another bucket.
Well, he has owned this quarter. A major reason they're up right now.
Bryant against Pippen. High post, Bryant. He's got 8, and it's sent back by O'Neal. LeBron outside. Unloads. And no good on the last second attempt this time. And so it's LeBron James making things happen for Chicago. He comes away with 11 points in the quarter and is showing no signs of fatigue. We come back right after this.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot.
Despite being the visitor, they've been in control. They've got an edge to their game. That can quiet a hostile.
All right, fellas. And that's all for us.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. What can you say, LeBron James? What an impressive effort today.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
Yeah, it's not like he's getting everything at the rim. He's playing smart and just taking what the defense gives him.
The Hawks trail by 3. So with Vucevic on the bench, here's the group that Billy Donovan has on the floor. We've got Shaquille O'Neal. Pippen is out there with Durant. And it's LeBron James. And it's Mutombo in at the 4-man position. Leonard against Durant. Mutombo kicks to Pippen. Good ball movement here by the Bulls. They get the rebound. Ryan against Durant. Just 5 to shoot. Down low, O'Neal. And finished off by O'Neal.
It's just hard guarding O'Neal in general, but when he's working in the pick and roll, it's almost impossible.
Kobe with a screen on LeBron. Outside, Kobe. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. That one on Pippen. You know, Stan, when I think of you as a coach, I think defense. So let me put you on the spot as you assess the wing defenders in the NBA right now. Who are some of the top 2 or 3 that you notice?
Well, look, there's so many good ones. My favorite right now is Lou Dort because he's so strong, he's so disciplined, and he has an amazing ability to use his body even against guys that are a lot taller. He is a frustrating guy for great scorers to play against.
Now, he brought a lot to the NBA, but haven't the Thunder done a good job developing that kid?
Well, they have, and look, they've got other great defenders too, like Jalen Williams.
Both free throws good from Bryant.
I'm sure they don't want to send him to the line. That has to be in their scouting report.
Bulls leading by 3. Pass to Pippen. Back to LeBron. Ball's knocked loose and stolen by Leonard. Now the Hawks moving it the other way. It's stolen by Mutombo. Outside, James. From outside, off the mark. Atlanta's gone 3 of 7 tonight from three-point territory. Outside, Kobe. Oh, and the jam by Kobe.
And how fun is it watching Kobe take flight? His throwdowns are downright ridiculous.
And that's life above the rim, courtesy of our AT&T 5G Slam Cam. And we're just around 2 minutes into the final half of play now. James looking around. Floats it up for James. Leonard with the steal. And now running up the court. Leonard pushing it up again. What an avalanche.
And he's now scored the second most points in NBA history. And don't expect him to stop there.
Year to year to year, his consistency of excellence dominates the sports headlines.
And you think about what it means to pass up someone like Kareem Abdul-Jabbar, and now to be chasing LeBron. That's as newsworthy as you can get.
The free throw drops for Abdul-Jabbar.
And you're talking about one of the most decorated superstars in the history of college basketball, but maybe the most impressive feat. He won 3 national championships, and Kareem has a way of affecting winning.
And the timeout called here by Billy Donovan. He wants to regroup and go over the strategy. Chicago's gone 0 of 2 from deep to start things here in the second half. Pippen against Bryant. James sets the screen for Pippen. Will it go? Chamberlain with the block.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Wilt, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see.
To the middle. Abdul-Jabbar dishes to Chamberlain. They get it back. Tries again. Kicks it out to Leonard. Outside, Antetokounmpo. Just 5 on the clock. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
I think what makes Giannis special is how uncomplicated he is. The man is just an incredible, pure athlete who simply loves the game of basketball. That's all there is to it.
That's good from Antetokounmpo.
And what I love about Giannis, yeah, he's a superstar, an MVP, a champion, but best of all, Giannis is an incredible ambassador for the game.
and he can't hit the second. And we're seeing some big paydays for NBA head coaches these days, Stan. Did you miss it?
Do I miss the paychecks? Yeah, payday was always really good in the NBA. No question about that.
What about now, though? What about now?
Well, it's gone through the roof. But look, the trade-off is the paydays are big, but there's not a great deal of job security.
And out of bounds as the Bulls gain possession. Let's take this chance to see which of last season's teams had the most second chance points in the league. The fourth spot held by the Hawks.
This was a team that was really savvy when it came to getting position under the boards and then getting those offensive putbacks.
Bulls trail by 3. LeBron outside. Pass to Pippen. Outside, James. They get it again. Here's Mutombo. Shaq with it. Can they get it? And the shot is good, dropping in off the front of the rim. Shaq's got 6.
It's a tall challenge trying to contain Shaq, especially when he's operating close to the basket.
Outside Leonard. Back to Giannis. Here's Bryant. Shoots over Pippen. Dikembe Mutombo grabs the rebound. Mutombo's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Pippen finds O'Neal. Here's James. And LeBron throws it down.
And once James catches fire, just keep feeding the beast. It is that simple.
Bryant a screen on James. Bryant down low. Defended by Pippen. The 3 goes down the hatch from Kawhi.
You set him up more often than not. Leonard will knock him down.
Leonard against LeBron. The 3. LeBron with the response from three-point range.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
3 quarters of play in a close game here. Bulls lead by 1. We've got more hoops coming your way in just a moment. Now let's hear what head coach Billy Donovan was reviewing with his team in the huddle.
We got to now start to anchor down defensively right now. Trust each other and trust the loads. It's not just one-on-one defense. It's together.
A little help from your friends. This is what Billy wants. He wants a lot of communication, wants teamwork. And guys, you were talking during that break. You think his team is listening.
You know, you also have to credit the other team. And I always say, you know, they get checks on the 1st and 15th also. I mean, the offensive play calling is having an effect, and let's just see how they respond.
3 quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the 4th. So with Johnson on the bench, here's the 5 for Quinn Snyder right now. Abdul-Jabbar is out there with Kawhi Leonard. And then there's Antetokounmpo. And there's Bryant. And it's Chamberlain in at the pivots, manning the middle.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
Well, you know this is when they lean on him, and he delivers with a much-needed score.
James has a 2-pointer. Rebound by the Hawks.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
And the dunk by Abdul-Jabbar.
Ain't not much you can do defensively once Kareem gets the ball in that close. Too much height, too much talent.
And Billy Donovan decides to call timeout. And clearly an important juncture. He's going to have some choice words with his team. Let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Well, during the break, I listened in on Billy Donovan's huddle with his team. Now, they've been happy with the way the team is shooting. He reminded players to keep taking those threes, that they've had some clean looks. And when that three goes in, it's always a welcome sight. Guys?
All right, David, thanks. Chicago trailing here. Outside Pippen. O'Neal outside. Here's LeBron. Good, and the assist goes to O'Neal. O'Neal's got 3 assists tonight.
No question, James, is the green light from anywhere. That mid-range is just another area where he's dangerous.
Giannis passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Antetokounmpo setting the pick for Abdul-Jabbar. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It's going to be on Dikembe Mutombo.
Yeah, easy call.
And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Chicago.
Well, they've been hitting threes at a high clip, and the defense hasn't done enough to challenge them at the line. They need to close out and run them off the three.
And another stat that they've excelled at is points off assists. They're moving the ball around and creating great looks for one another.
Free throw drops for Abdul-Jabbar. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. And so it's Pippen with it. He brings it up for Chicago. James outside. Pippen a screen on Leonard. James way outside. Whoa! James showing the range.
His strong shooting has really helped them secure this lead.
Antetokounmpo against LeBron. And the call will be against Scottie Pippen. That's foul number 2 for him. Outside Leonard. Back to Abdul-Jabbar. Outside Bryant. Shoots the 3.
Well, he hit a couple of threes in the first half, but none since then.
Fourth quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. Back to LeBron. Shoots it up. Atlanta with the rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Mutombo against Antetokounmpo. Pass to Kobe. Kobe draws the double. 5 on the clock. Hawks passing it around. Here's LeBron. Another miss by LeBron. The Hawks have gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. Here's Antetokounmpo, and Antetokounmpo slams it in.
And you know he knows he's the leader of his team. Giannis embracing the opportunity to come through with big baskets.
And Billy Donovan decides to call timeout. And he wants to see some changes out there right away and right now. 1:52 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Pippen for three. Rebound by the Hawks. Chamberlain got rebound number 8 now on the night.
Oh, come on. You cannot let that happen in this situation.
Chicago's gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. Antetokounmpo kicks to Chamberlain. Bryant is doubled. On the wing, Giannis. Outside Leonard. There's the triple. Good. And it's Giannis picking up the assist. Antetokounmpo's got 4 assists now tonight. And taking a quick look here, guys, at the hustle stats for the Hawks.
Well, all you can ask for is your guys to be really active on D, and they've been more than that tonight.
And another thing, guys, they dominated on fast breaks tonight, outrunning their opponent the entire game.
Chamberlain with a screen on LeBron. Bryant, that's for 2. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. Bryant's got the lead up to 5 now for the Hawks. Chicago's gone past the three-point line for 13 of their shots. 6 of 13. James against Leonard to stop the run. Big that time from Leonard.
Excellent coverage defensively. Making it hard on him.
And now we've got the intentional foul. 43 seconds left in the fourth quarter. So they foul intentionally.
Team score. At the line for Atlanta, Giannis Antetokounmpo. 2 shots.
Good on the first, and that increases their lead to 6. He's off on the free throw, unable to get that second one to drop in.
And not as productive a trip as you would like, but they're still in a pretty comfortable position.
They get it back. Chamberlain with the block. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
At the line for 2.
Gets the first, and that makes it a 7-point lead.
Known for his incredible defense, Leonard's huge hands and timing really helped make an impact on that end.
Second free throw, no good that time. He really wanted that one.
Just too big a deficit to come back from at this point.
Well, you want your players to keep playing hard, but let's be honest, this game's over.
And James has always loved sharing the rock as well as making his teammates better.
And that's an intentional foul.
At the line for your Hawks, Kobe Bryant taking 2 shots.
He drops the first one, and that increases their lead to 6. And so both free throws are good, and it's a 7-point game.
Taking care of business at the line, converting on all those free throws helps them build this lead.
Chicago calls timeout. 19 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Guys, what do you think?
And I don't think they'll be able to climb out of this hole.
Well, I've been in this spot more times than I'd like to admit. All you can do is tell your guys to hold their heads up and finish strong.
Here is Durant. Over onto Kumbo. It drops. Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
At the line for Atlanta, Kobe Bryant. 2 shots.
He hits the first one, and that increases their lead to 6. And so he drops them both. It's a 7-point game. We've got 13 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. And so it's Atlanta with the W. Probably a little closer than they would have liked it, but a win nonetheless.
Yeah, but I really got a sense that the fans gave them that emotional boost that was needed down the stretch. This crowd, man, they were electric.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. So, for Stan Van Gundy, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. Thank you for watching the NBA, presented by 2K Sports. And as we leave you, let's take a look at our player of the game, Kawhi Leonard.
Hi, everybody. Time. Time to get into it. NBA action on 2K Sports. I'm Brian Anderson, along with Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg. Our reporter, Allie LaForce. It's the Orlando Magic and the Sacramento Kings. So a look at our starters for Orlando. Giannis Antetokounmpo is out there with Kobe Bryant. Then there's Kawhi Leonard, and it's O'Neal in at the center position. Now here's Leonard. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Bryant outside. Lets the three fly. Counted from distance.
In the gym range, the moment he crosses half court, you better find him because he can hurt you from there.
Here's Pippen. Antetokounmpo covering. Durant for three. Hits the trifecta.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets three, you fire three of your own. Boom.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. Stolen. For three, Durant. And another Sacramento three.
Well, Durant's reputation at the arc is solid, and good reason for that. He's a consistent sniper.
A moment to hear.
Well, I caught up with the head coach of the Kings for a moment. We discussed the challenges a player like Giannis Antetokounmpo presents for his defense, and coach responded saying he's a handful for sure. I told our guys to make sure we seal up any lanes to the basket and just try to make him beat us with his jumper. It won't be easy, but coach feels like they'll be able to make it a little more difficult for Giannis. Guys?
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. Here's Pippen. James, a screen on Bryant. James, left side. The kick to Durant. 6 on the shot clock. Over Antetokounmpo. Durant, no good.
Analytics already don't favor the mid-range jumper, let alone against exceptional defense.
Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound.
Boy, he knows he should have knocked that one down, especially with the defense not giving much of an effort.
James, outside. And it's Orlando with a rebound.
Aggressive mindset, but the defender just as determined to send him away empty-handed.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Chamberlain. Pass to Leonard. Fires it. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. The Kings lead by 3. Pippen, pass to James. Here's Pippen. Back to James. The three. Giannis with the rebound. And here's Antetokounmpo. He'll bring it up for Orlando. Chamberlain. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Tell you what, if you let Wilt get the ball there, that's the poster shot you can expect.
Pippen, pass to Mutombo. James, outside. Oh, solid D from Leonard.
Despite the miss, those are the kind of looks coaches hope to create.
Antetokounmpo, outside. Back to Leonard. Antetokounmpo, a screen on James. Leonard for three. Kicks it out to Bryant. With nobody on him, he buries that jumper. Bryant's got 5 now.
Kobe has such confidence. Feels like this guy can score whenever he wants to.
Timeout called. Sacramento. The Kings trailing. Here's Pippen. Still without a bucket. Outside Durant. The three is up. Chamberlain pulls it in.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. You just missed it.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Bryant. They get it back. Here's Chamberlain. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
Defensively, no matter how athletic or physical or intentional you are, there's very little you can do once Wilt gets the ball inside.
Outside Durant. The shot's good on the assist by James. Give him 8 points now.
He's a potent mix of effort and ability. Hard to shut down a player of his caliber.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Now here's Antetokounmpo. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Chamberlain. Leonard with the ball. Over James. Unable to get that one. Well, good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. Orlando ahead. They're up by 1. And quarter number 2 will get underway just after this short break. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And for the Magic guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
Well, it looks like hitting the boards hard was an emphasis of their attack. They knew how valuable it was to do so.
Yeah, and you know, when a team establishes an edge on the glass early, it really sets things up for the rest of the game.
Here's Antetokounmpo. No points yet. They've got James, and it's Durant in at the 2. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Kings. Back to Bryant. Jacks up a 3. Rebound by Sacramento.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
James, a screen on Bryant. James inside. Leonard defending.
An ultra competitor in everything he does. LeBron doesn't go up just for the simple layup. He wants to throw it down.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Bryant. Leonard outside. Screen by O'Neal to the middle. 6 to shoot. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
O'Neal is a big man with a big personality, and that time a little showmanship on the slam.
Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. James against Leonard. Durant, pass to James. Back to Durant. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. He's covered by O'Neal. Got a piece of it.
Sending a statement with that rejection. O'Neal reminding everybody what a forceful defender he can be.
Stolen by Bryant. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Chamberlain. Pass to Leonard. Screen by O'Neal. Clock at 6. The Magic need to put one up here. Here's Chamberlain. O'Neal. The second effort. Rebound by Sacramento. Abdul-Jabbar's got 5 rebounds in the game. On the wing, Durant. Covered by Bryant. It's good. Durant's got 10 points in the game.
Put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
Here's Bryant. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
Much respect for Kobe. Defense got over anxious there.
These are his first free throws of the game.
Kobe Bryant, 2 shots.
First one falls.
So much to like about Bryant's game, but the X factor in my mind is his unmatched competitiveness and work rate. This guy has an inexhaustible appetite for work.
both free throws good for Bryant.
Making it look effortless. Send this guy to the stripe. He's going to cash in more than not.
Timeout called. The Kings.
Adjustments are a part of every game and every quarter of a game. I think Coach sees something here.
And you know what? We'll see what changes he makes coming out of this timeout.
James passes to Pippen. Here's Mutombo.
Magic foul. Wilt Chamberlain. First personal foul. First team foul.
Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here. Leonard against James. Shot clock at 5. Over Leonard. James can't get it to go.
And I don't understand. Why is he going to the fadeaway? Just go straight up with it.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Bryant. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist. Antetokounmpo's got 4 assists in the game. Kings trail by 4. James outside. Fades and shoots. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim.
LeBron ready to fire, shot it with confidence there.
And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for Orlando. They've only given up 6 here in this quarter. Shots blocked. And they'll keep possession. Leonard for 3. Nails it. And he's 1 for 5 with that one.
The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad.
And it's the Kings ball. It's a 5-point game. Pippen, pass to Durant. Takes a 3. Yes, sir! The smooth stroke of Kevin Durant.
Right back at you. Durant motivated to put it right in his opponent's face. No better way to do it than with the 3 of his own.
Antetokounmpo finds Leonard. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. James passes to Pippen. There's 39 seconds left in the second. James against Leonard. Tries to save it. And he recovers it. And another shot. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got his 5th rebound in this one. Antetokounmpo looking it over. Down low. From deep three-point land. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. It's the Magic up by 2. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it. And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
Orlando leading. On the court for the Magic, they've got Giannis Antetokounmpo. He's out there with Kobe Bryant, and it's Leonard in at the small forward position.
Boy, it's been all Kobe all the time tonight. What a scoring machine.
And so here's Sacramento. Pass to Mutombo. Right wing. James against Leonard. 6 on the shot clock. Puts one up from 19. Shot's good by James. James has got 6.
And, you know, LeBron's a threat to score as soon as he touches it. Such an impressive offensive player with great skill.
Bryant outside. From deep. Mutombo with the rebound. Kings trail by 3. Here's Durant. The bank shot, no good. Durant against Antetokounmpo. Bryant outside. 4-3. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist. Bryant's got 6 points in the quarter.
Now, he's got that kind of range from outside. You have to chase Bryant off the line.
Pippen, pass to Mutombo. Pass to Durant. O'Neal pulls it in. Orlando leading by 6. Antetokounmpo outside. Back to Bryant. Chamberlain passes to Bryant. To the paint. Throw it down, Kawhi.
Explosive move by Kawhi at the rim. The defense had no answer there.
Timeout called. Sacramento. Two minutes gone in this third quarter now. And so James will bring it up for the Kings. Trailing by 8. Pass to Mutombo. Durant with it. Fires for 3. Rebounded by Kawhi Leonard. And here are the Magic now. They lead by 8. Biggest lead of the game. And pushing it up. Here's Sacramento. Durant with it. Now guarded by Bryant. Blocked. And that'll be Sacramento's ball as it goes out of bounds. Kings able to keep possession here. Just a superb read on defense to come up with the block.
You know, you can't ask for any better defense than that. He responded so fast to the shooter, and it stifled him.
A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Orlando leading by 6. Pass to Bryant. Back to Antetokounmpo. Bryant left side. And then Bryant with the dunk.
Boy, what a great athlete Kobe Bryant is. Man, watching him take flight and jam it down doesn't get much better than that.
Now, here is James. He's got 6. And there There's contact and a whistle. So he's got 2 shots coming up. Sacramento shooting their first free throws of the game.
At the line for your Kings, Dikembe Mutombo. 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good. Both shots good from the stripe. There's 1:54 left in the third quarter. Antetokounmpo against Durant. Bryant outside.
Kings foul. Scottie Pippen. First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Bryant. It's good. And the assist that time from Leonard. Bryant's got 10 points in just the second half.
The mid-range stroke of Bryant. You got to admire that. I mean, he's got a terrific feel from here.
Pass to James. Over Leonard. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Personal foul.
It's going to go on Kawhi Leonard.
Hey, every defender wants to deny LeBron, but if you fall for the pump fake, all you'll do is commit a foul.
Sacramento shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. That one's off.
And James considered a franchise talent without question. This guy is the complete package.
And he sinks the second. And it's the Magic with the ball. They lead by 7. Bryant outside. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
Well, that's just a heads-up play. Kobe doing a really good job drawing the foul and still getting the shot off.
This is his second trip to the line in the game.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First free throw is good. And both free throws good for Bryant. 1:02 left in the third. Kings trail by 9. To the inside. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Second chance effort. Oh, he missed the layup. He had it with the pump fake. Leonard finds Antetokounmpo. Here's Chamberlain. Pass to Leonard from behind the arc. And that 3 is knocked down by Kawhi.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Boy, it's been a 3-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
James passes to Mutombo. Now here's Durant. Easy money for KD inside.
A 3-level score. Durant is a pick-your-poison matchup for defenders. Antetokounmpo
outside. 4 seconds left. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. It goes on Kevin Durant.
Well, that was clearly a foul. Yeah, he took a shot there, earned those free throws.
And he drops the first. And so Antetokounmpo nails both of them. Just 4 seconds left in the third quarter. Stolen by Bryant. And so it's the Orlando Magic, now holding a 12-point lead at quarter's end. Defense is setting the tone. We'll be right back with you shortly. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm Assist of the Game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard. Terrific versatility coming from a big man. Not something that the majority of big guys possess.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. They've got Kevin Durant, and it's James in at the 3, the small forward. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento. Pass to Durant. 6 to shoot. Here's Mutombo. It's James on the wing. 3-pointer, no good. And here's Antetokounmpo. He'll bring it up for Orlando. Here's Chamberlain. And here's Leonard. Let's go with a 3. Durant pulls it in. Pass to Pippen. James outside. No good with the triple. Orlando leading by 12. Now Leonard. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
You know, when you talk Kawhi Leonard, you start with his defense, and I don't know if there's a better wing defender around.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That free throw, no good. And the second free throw is good. Just over a minute played here in the fourth. Offensively, it's been a struggle for them.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
The Kings call timeout. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, I was able to listen in on the Kings head coach talk to his team during the break. He said to them, "You guys look defeated out there. Wake up. This game is far from over, but I need you all to believe that. I need you to fight for one another right now."
All right, appreciate it, Allie. A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone now. Pass to Pippen. It's James on the wing. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Pippen. Antetokounmpo covering. Here's Durant. A strong finish from KD inside.
Yeah, you know, at first glance, you might think Durant has trouble finishing through contact, but think again, folks. I mean, you can't measure desire by body type.
Here's Leonard. Up again. Great positioning on the putback. And the Magic lead by 13.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go.
And that sixth sense, guys, might be better than just about anybody else's.
Pippen's gone 1 for 4 from the field. Here's Antetokounmpo. Look at Giannis playing big inside against contact.
Boy, the overwhelming strength of Giannis just excels at fighting his way through the defense. Very impressive.
Outside Durant. Stolen by Bryant. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Leonard outside. Bryant a screen on James. Here's Leonard. And he lays it up and in. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for Orlando.
You have to be a fan of the energy they've played with on the defensive end. Active hands and feet, and it's come up big a few times for them.
And, you know, they've been stupendous challenging shots and protecting the rim. Their block numbers really reinforce what we've seen from them in terms of rim protection.
First personal foul, first team foul. At the line for your Kings, LeBron James, taking 2 shots.
That free throw good from James. Both free throws good from James. We've got 1:55 left in the fourth. And so it's Antetokounmpo with it. He brings it up for the Orlando Magic. Bryant outside. Fires the three. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got rebound number 7 tonight. Here's Pippen. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. James with the ball. Three-pointer. Oh, James knocks down the triple.
All systems are on go when LeBron has the ball behind the arc.
Magic leading by 12. A minute 15 left in the fourth quarter here. Bryant, no good. The Kings running out of time. They've allowed just 7 points here in the fourth. Here's Pippen. Antetokounmpo covering. Fade away. He gets it in there.
Unfortunately for them, they're still going to come up short. You wish they'd shown this kind of fight earlier.
Yeah, you know, I agree with you. They waited too long to finally ramp themselves up.
Now here's Bryant. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo. And that one goes in. And the Magic lead by 13. James passes to Pippen. Outside Durant. There's 31 seconds left to play in the fourth. 5 on the clock. Here's the three. Late clock here. The Kings need to get one up. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
You know, the size of Abdul-Jabbar typically overwhelms defenses, especially when he's operating close to the rim, forcing them to act as he draws the foul.
2 shots.
That free throw no good. He hits the second from the line. Now the Magic with it. A 12-point game. And here is Antetokounmpo. So no problem for Orlando as they get the win. Boy, a nice win on the road. By the time this one was winding down, this building was stone cold silent.
And that's exactly what you got to do. You have to try to take the crowd out of it.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Clark Kellogg, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson. Thank you for watching. And let's reveal our player of the game, Kobe Bryant.
Now that the new season is tipped off, Richard, how important is it to get things off to a good start?
I'd say it's fairly important, but this is a long season, Kevin. It's about sustaining a high level of play consistently.
So with Vucevic on the bench, here's the group that Billy Donovan has on the floor. We've got Kawhi Leonard. Mutombo is out there with Chamberlain. Then it's James. And it's Kobe in at the shooting guard.
Credit the defensive effort there, not giving him room to operate.
It's good.
Merciless move by Scotty with the ball, completely unbalancing the defender.
Pippen against Kobe. Fades back. James misses. Antetokounmpo against LeBron. Pass to Pippen. It's stolen by Bryant. To the paint. He's looking for LeBron and finds it.
And Bryant, being an active defender, credit him for going after the steal to get that break going.
For the Detroit Pistons, they won their last contest, that game against Miami. And when you talk to people about the Bulls, GA, Michael Jordan's shadow still looms large over this team and organization.
And Kevin, they haven't won a championship before or since he was in Chicago. They've had plenty of good players, Derrick Rose and MVP, Jimmy Butler as well, but the results haven't been there.
The Bulls have gone 1 of 3 for the field to start this one so far. James, the pass to Bryant. Good, and the assist goes to LeBron.
A nice set there, making it easy for Bryant. He had that lined up all the way.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. Inside. Shot clock at 6. Shaq in the high post. He's up against Mutombo. O'Neal misses. Chicago's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. James, the pass to Bryant. Off target from outside.
And sometimes on defense, you could just get lucky.
Down low, here's Shaq. Chamberlain with the block.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. One of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see. You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
And all of a sudden, that man was just on the other end. Wow.
And timeout called by J.B. Bickerstaff. He's made the decision. He wants to huddle up with his guys. Just over 2.5 minutes played here so far in the first quarter. Pippen finds Giannis. Clock at 4. Detroit needs to get off a shot. Pippen, no luck. And so James will bring it up for the Chicago Bulls. There's 1:54 left to play in the first. Chamberlain a screen. Durant against Leonard. The Bulls need to get a shot on. The shot by Bryant, no good.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Now here's Pippen. Pass to KD. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
Showing the grit. KD is no stranger to physical defense.
It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Kevin, thanks. Obviously, the Pistons in the midst of a long rebuild. 2 seasons in a row at the bottom of the league standings. Last season, they had the worst record in this once proud franchise's history. That counts the record-setting 28-game losing streak that they had. It's pretty clear that this could be a long road back to redemption. Kevin?
Yeah, could is the operative word. This could be indeed. David, thank you.
His consistency just hasn't been there this quarter in terms of his shooting.
Giannis dishes to Pippen. Fires for 3. It's good. It's his second basket. He's shooting 2 for 4.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. LeBron against Giannis. Now James. Outside Bryant. Yes, and it's LeBron picking up the assist. Kobe's got a pair of 3s now in the first quarter for the Bulls. From deep three-point territory. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. At the end of 1, a closely contested game so far. It's Chicago. They lead by 3. Live from Little Caesars Arena, you're watching 2K Sports. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And guys, what's your take on the Bulls so far?
You got to credit their defense, communicating, rotating, making plays on the ball.
It's been a group effort, and that's what it takes to play the kind of defense that they've played. Great showing from them.
We've got Shaquille O'Neal. Antetokounmpo is out there with Pippen. And it's Durant. And it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the power forward. They're the group Detroit will start the second with. Now, here's Antetokounmpo. Hasn't made one yet.
And when Giannis is hitting that midi, best of luck. He truly becomes unguardable.
Outside, Bryant. Kicks it out to Leonard from past the arc. And Durant sends it back. Goes up with it again. Out of bounds, Detroit takes possession. A moment now to see how the schedule is looking for Detroit. On Thursday, they'll defend home court against the Utah Jazz. And then on Saturday, they'll go up against Bradley Beal and the Phoenix Suns.
And when you look at the Kings matchup, that's a contest that I'll keep an eye on. That'll be the 5th time they take to the floor, and they want to get off to a quick start.
KD on the wing. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. The Bulls leading to the inside. It's Solomon. It's Antetokounmpo. Outside, KD. Antetokounmpo against Kobe. The wide open look for Durant. Rebound by the Bulls. Chamberlain got 6 rebounds now in the game. And Bryant kicks to James. To the left wing. It's tipped. O'Neal with the steal. James against Pippen. On the wing, Giannis. It's Abdul-Jabbar, high post. And another one falls.
And he's now scored the second most points in NBA history. And don't expect him to stop there.
Year to year to year, his consistency of excellence dominates the sports headlines.
And you think about what it means to pass up someone like Kareem Abdul-Jabbar, and now to be chasing LeBron. That's as newsworthy as you can get.
And so James will bring it up for the Chicago Bulls. Still looking for their first basket since the first quarter. Kobe's shot is off. The Pistons have gone 2 of 4 shooting the ball here in the second. Giannis against LeBron. Here's Antetokounmpo. It's not going to go for him. Good D by James. Lets it go from deep, and it's Leonard. That time on the assist by LeBron. Leonard's got his second bucket of the night.
This team relies on that shot from Kawhi.
LeBron against Giannis. From deep. Antetokounmpo stretching the floor with the 3.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
And it's Bryant missing.
And after connecting twice from deep in the first quarter, he hasn't been able to drain another here in the second.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Floats it up for Giannis. The setup and the slam by Giannis.
And one of the most athletic players in the league. Giannis makes those alley-oop jams look easy.
Mutombo with the ball. And here's Leonard. Defended by Durant. Leonard looking over the floor. Back to Mutombo. 6 on the shot clock. Good defense by Abdul-Jabbar. Pistons leading by 3. Here's KD. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Offensively, Durant might be the most unguardable player in NBA history. He can shoot, dribble, pass, drive, you name it. Everything he does it at a high level on top of being 7 feet tall.
2 shots.
And he makes the first.
Such a unique player. Kevin Durant, pure shooter, incredibly skilled, all at nearly 7 feet tall.
So he hits 1 of 2 from the stripe. Bulls trail by 4. And Bryant wide open. He shoots. Good. And the assist goes to James. LeBron's got 5 assists in the game. The Pistons have gone 4 of 7 from the field in this second quarter so far. Giannis passes to Durant. Detroit, no good that time either. Chicago's gone 2 for 5 from three-point land since the end of the first. James against Antetokounmpo. From deep, Bryant. Rebounded by Abdul-Jabbar. Abdul-Jabbar's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Down low, here's Young. And Antetokounmpo slams it in.
Giannis will take on any defender. Nice finish that time.
And here's Kobe. 9 points in the game so far. Mutombo is screen on Pippen. And a wide open look for James. And it's all evened up. James has got 5.
Man, the triples keep falling, guys. That's 3 in a row.
Pass to Giannis. Back to Durant. O'Neal sets the screen for KD. And the shot is good. Durant's got his second bucket.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
A 3 from Leonard. The shot, no good. Giannis Antetokounmpo, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the Detroit Pistons. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all sorts of problems with him. It's time now to go courtside as we send you over to David Aldridge from the sideline. David, take it away.
Thanks very much, Billy. I heard you tell the guys to take it to them and play with more physicality offensively. What did you mean?
Well, just I think when we're getting the ball inside around the basket, at times we got to go up a little bit stronger and play through the contact and go to the rim.
Tough sledding in there, but you got to get there. Thanks, Coach. Appreciate it. Back to you.
All right, David, thank you. And stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started.
Welcome to the...
We often talk about efficiency on offense. They were the winners in that department, guys.
I like how efficient you were with that analysis, Chet. Well done.
Yeah, instead of rambling on like usual.
And now let's take a glimpse at some of the games on the upcoming schedule.
Looking at the Bulls, like most teams right now, they're optimistic. We'll see how they handle the first couple of games.
Yeah, that is more than enough.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. You have to like what we're seeing from Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
So with Vucevic on the bench, here's the group that Billy Donovan has on the floor. They've got James. Kawhi Leonard is out there with Mutombo. Then there's Kobe. And it's Chamberlain in at the center, locking down the middle. And Antetokounmpo inside. Working on James. Durant. Rebounded by Wilt Chamberlain.
Very break there for the D.
Giannis with it. He's got 9. Durant dishes to Giannis. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Over Bryant. There's Kareem Abdul-Jabbar on the assist from Antetokounmpo. Abdul-Jabbar's got the lead up to 4 now for the Pistons. Antetokounmpo against LeBron. And the foul called on Antetokounmpo. That's his first foul. And Billy Donovan decides to call timeout. He's ready to talk things through with the team. And if you're just joining us, we played over a minute here in the third. Back to Leonard. Pass to Chamberlain. Shot clock at 5. And it's Leonard missing. Pistons leading by 4. Durant, the pass to Pippen. Giannis outside. Abdul-Jabbar, a screen on Bryant. And here's Giannis from outside. He misses it. He's 4 for 7 from the floor. Leonard against Antetokounmpo. And the rejection by Giannis. And he recovers it.
Very difficult to just stop Kawhi inside. He's a powerful player who commits to his attacks.
Chicago shooting their first free throws here tonight. That free throw good from Leonard. Both free throws good from Kawhi Leonard.
Now he's perfectly comfortable doing work at the line.
And so it's Pippen with it. He brings it up for the Pistons. They've only allowed 2 points so far here in the second half. Antetokounmpo, no good.
Rough start to the second half for them, only getting 1 of the past 4 shots to fall.
Outside, Kobe for the lead. Yes, and it's LeBron picking up the assist. James has got 6 assists in the game.
And you talk about pure scores, Kobe is near the top of that list. This guy makes it look easy with all that talent.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. He's got 9. Bobbed up there for O'Neal. Antetokounmpo against James. Pass to Mutombo. Now here's Leonard. Back to Mutombo. Over O'Neal. Mutombo misses. The Pistons trailing. To the middle. O'Neal misses.
You often expect him to convert these types of shots, but the D must have made their presence felt to prevent that one.
LeBron passes to Bryant. That 3 off the mark.
He's been off. Still, they're up, so not all is lost.
Durant for 3. Offensive rebound. Count it! And he'll have a chance for a 3-point play. It's on Kawhi Leonard.
And just look at the grace, the agility, versatility that Jabbar brings to the center position. Can beat you in so many ways.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
Kareem Abdul-Jabbar, 1 shot.
On the free throw, no good.
And you're talking about one of the most decorated superstars in the history of college basketball, but maybe the most impressive feat. He won 3 national championships, and Kareem has a way of affecting winning.
Now here's Giannis, following the miss by Kobe Bryant. It's Durant on the wing. 5 points in the game. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Deep 2 from Pippen. Rebound by the Bulls. Chamberlain got rebound number 11 for him here tonight. Leonard kicks to James. Bryant with it. His 3-pointers off the mark.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
Here's Giannis. Giannis says, "Get off me!"
They are just killing him on the interior.
Bulls trail by 3. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
James, the pass to Kobe. LeBron sets the screen for Bryant. Leonard on the wing. To the paint. It's stolen by Abdul-Jabbar.
And this will be the last possession of the quarter if they're patient.
Yeah, it's all about clock management with these situations. Let's see how it plays out.
And this is why Shaq's teammates lob it up for him. They trust him to finish that alley-oop.
Pass to James. Shoots over Shaq. It's good, and the Piston lead is cut to just 3 points on the basket from LeBron. We're at the end of the third, and we've still got a close one. Pistons lead by 3. Live from Little Caesars Arena, you're watching 2K Sports. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
That wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a sixth sense.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. Durant is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. And then there's Antetokounmpo. Then it's O'Neal. And it's Pippen in at the 2. That's the group for Detroit right now. And here's Kobe for 3. Here's the 3 ball by Bryant.
And another one. That's 5 total threes on the night from him so far.
Pippen the pass to Giannis. Pippen a screen on LeBron. Inside, Abdul-Jabbar. Kick out to Giannis. O'Neal sets the screen for Giannis. Clock at 6. It's hauled in by the Bulls. Kobe with it. He's picked up by Pippen.
The motor of Bryant never stops, even inside where he goes right at the D.
At the line for the Bulls, Bryant. Bryant. 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
And that drops, so they now lead by 1. And good on the second, so he makes them both. About a minute played here in the fourth quarter. Antetokounmpo looking it over. KD a screen on James. Giannis inside. Covered by LeBron. Here's O'Neal. Count the basket and the foul. It's going to be on Dikembe Mutombo.
And so hard to cover Shaq effectively inside. He just powers through you.
First team foul. At the line for 1. Shaquille O'Neal.
That's good from O'Neal.
Over 7 feet, big, quick, great hands. Shaq is a one-of-one type of player.
And Billy Donovan decides to call timeout. Clearly, he's got something his players need to hear, and immediately. And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Hey, Kevin, during that last break, I heard Billy Donovan talking to his team. He was disappointed in the shot selection. He told them, stay patient, run the offense, make the extra pass. We don't have to make up the deficit all at once. We'll see if they start shooting a little. Kevin?
Thanks so much, David. Here's Pippen. Kawhi Leonard making his last shot. KD on the wing. Defended by Bryant. Durant dishes to Giannis. Down to 5 on the shot clock.
I think what makes Giannis special is how uncomplicated he is. The man is just an incredible, pure athlete who simply loves the game of basketball. That's all there is to it.
Giannis Antetokounmpo, 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good.
And what I love about Giannis, yeah, he's a superstar, an MVP, a champion. But best of all, Giannis is an incredible ambassador for the game.
And both free throws good for Giannis. So it's Chicago now. We're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter in this one. KD against Leonard. Pass to Bryant. Fires away from way outside. The long distance three is buried. Kobe's got a couple of three-pointers now in the fourth for Chicago. We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone. Giannis outside. Back to Abdul-Jabbar. Outside, KD. Looking to end his cold spell. It's hauled in by the Bulls. Mutombo's got his 5th rebound in this one. LeBron against Giannis. LeBron passes to Bryant. Good, and the assist goes to LeBron. LeBron's got his 7th assist here tonight.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And attacking with all that length. When Giannis drives, he's either scoring or at least getting the foul.
Antetokounmpo. Giannis Antetokounmpo, 2 shots.
So the first one drops, and that shrinks the margin to just 4. And so he makes both from the line.
Clutch. Those free throws turn this into a one-possession ballgame.
James against Giannis. Outside, James. Pass to Mutombo. Kobe kicks to Leonard. Chamberlain with a screen on KD. And it's Leonard missing. Pistons trail by 3. Giannis outside. To Pippen. Lets the three fly. Cans it from downtown. Pippen's got the game tied up here for the Pistons.
Ice. He has absolute ice in his veins. This guy, he lives for these moments.
And the timeout called here by Billy Donovan. Pivotal moment in this game. He's not taking any chances. He'll call time. James finds Leonard. James looking it over. Down low. It's tipped. Stolen by O'Neal. Pushing it up. Lobbed up there for O'Neal. Spins. Here's Bryant. And again, no good by Chicago. And here's Giannis. He'll bring it up for Detroit. 7-second difference, shot in game clock. To the inside, O'Neal.
And this is Mutombo's calling card, using that wide wingspan to just erase shots left and right.
Kicks it out to LeBron. It's stolen by Abdul-Jabbar. Here's Giannis. Oh, couldn't sink the shot, and we're going to overtime. And that's going to do it for regulation. So we are headed to overtime. And now we get set for overtime in what has been a stirring contest. Here's James. Abdul-Jabbar is out there with O'Neal. Then it's Pippen. And then there's Antetokounmpo. And it's KD in at the three, the small forward. The shot by Bryant, no good. And, well, Detroit shooting a mediocre 41% in this one. Antetokounmpo finds Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to KD to take the lead. That one misses.
Another miss from him, struggling to find his rhythm.
LeBron outside. Chamberlain a screen. James has a two-pointer. A putback. Kicks it out to Bryant. LeBron against Pippen. Shot clock at 6.
2 minutes remaining.
And the Bulls with another miss.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Antetokounmpo passes to Pippen. And here is Abdul-Jabbar. O'Neal is doubled. Abdul-Jabbar dishes to Pippen. Launches a three. Mutombo grabs the board. Mutombo's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. LeBron with it. He's picked up by KD. Pippen against Bryant. A three from Leonard. And again, no good by Chicago.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
Around 2 minutes into overtime now. It's been a good one. Bobbed up there for O'Neal. Bryant against Antetokounmpo. And Bryant kicks to Mutombo. To take the lead. And it's James missing. Guys, it's come down here to a very important possession.
No room for error.
Goes back up. Abdul-Jabbar. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. Kobe, the pass to LeBron.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
And J.B. Bickerstaff is called a timeout. No doubt he is feeling the importance of this moment right now in terms of strategy here. Any thoughts?
Big chance here to tie it with a bucket.
And you also have to wonder if they'll try for a three. But they'll probably try for a two. But if something opens up outside, I doubt that they will hesitate to take it.
Here's Pippen, and timeout called by J.B. Bickerstaff. Coach clearly feeling the necessity to regroup with so much at stake here. And talking about the approach now, what are they looking at?
Big chance here to tie it with a bucket.
And you also have to wonder if they'll try for a three. But they'll probably try for a two. But if something opens up outside, I doubt that they will hesitate to take it.
5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Screen by O'Neal. Out of bounds. It'll be the Bulls' ball. And they foul intentionally. They're going to have to do that now again and again. They're not in the penalty yet.
Yeah, you have to do that, though. You can't just let them dribble the game out.
And it's the Bulls with the ball. And an intentional foul right there.
Third personal foul. 2 seconds. At the line for the Bulls, James. LeBron James. 2 shots.
First free throw is good, and that makes it a 3-point lead. So he gets them both, and it's a 4-point ball game.
Gets them to fall, and those are huge free throws. It's now a 2-possession game.
Can't waste any time here.
It needs to be a quick shot, then a quick foul.
Pippen for 3. And it's LeBron James with the rebound. And now an intentional foul. They need the ball back as soon as possible.
Antetokounmpo, 4th personal foul. 13 foul. At the line for the Bulls, James. LeBron James. 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And that hurts as he doesn't get the first one to fall. Trying to focus now on the second. That's off as well, so he misses both. Now here's Giannis. Durant for three. It's good. And that shot brings them to within just one. And Billy Donovan decides to call timeout. This is a huge moment, folks, in this game. And he wants to be prepared. So the big win by Chicago in a tight game. They escaped with a victory, although they needed an extra period to get it done.
Yeah, but what a great game. I mean, both teams, I felt like, gave it their all. But when it came to OT, it was just all about sheer determination on their part.
And that about wraps it up. Along with Greg Anthony, Richard Jefferson, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Hart. Thank you for watching tonight's presentation on 2K Sports. But first, let's reveal our player of the game, Kobe Bryant.
Hello, and here we go. It's Thursday. What's not? Love about opening day, Grant. Every team with an equal chance to do something special.
Oh, B.A., that's the way these teams look at it. Regardless how your previous season went, you have a chance to do something special, something great. Time to start fresh and build on that optimism.
And the starting lineup for the Magic. They've got Kobe Bryant. Also, Giannis Antetokounmpo out there. And it's Mutombo in at the power forward. Just 5 to shoot. Here's James. He can't get it to go. Good work defensively by Leonard. Antetokounmpo outside. Pass to Mutombo. Leonard against James. Now here's Leonard. Defense right on him. And here's Bryant outside. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
Yeah, that's the kind of energy that you want to see on every possession throughout the game. Not getting old here, seeing him make that lead pass with perfect timing.
And now just over a minute played here in the first. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Leonard. Screen by Antetokounmpo. Kicks it out to Bryant. 5 to shoot. And a miss there on the triple.
Really excellent defense there. They know he's capable of knocking it down from the outside, and they could not have played him better.
Abdul-Jabbar passes to Pippen. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Again! What an avalanche!
Now, he's now scored the second most points in NBA history, and don't expect him to stop there.
Year to year, his consistency of excellence dominates the headlines.
And you think about what it means to pass up someone like Kareem Abdul-Jabbar, and now to be chasing LeBron too, that's as newsworthy as you get. And setting the tempo with an assertive move, like, where was the defense on that play?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
James, a screen on Antetokounmpo. James, right side. Lets it go from the wing. And it comes off the front of the rim. And it's Leonard with the ball for the Magic. Trailing by 2. Well, after a decade of uncertainty, Magic fans now have a lot to cheer about.
This is the most optimism they've had around the team since the Dwight Howard era. And it centers around their young star, Paolo Banchero. He is going to be a force for a very long time. Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Now here's Durant. Puts up a 3. Mutombo with a rebound.
Man, you get so caught up in the bravado of someone scoring on you and you wanting to even the score. Unfortunately, he couldn't answer back.
Here's Antetokounmpo. No made baskets yet. Inside. Out to Leonard. Over James. Shot by Leonard, no good.
Couldn't quite line that one up. Just got to shake it off and move on to the next one.
Pippen, pass to James. Here he goes. Oh, solid D from Leonard.
For him, it's harder to miss that shot than it is to make that shot. I think he was anticipating a bit of a bump there.
Antetokounmpo, left side. Count it. Good.
Even with a hand in his face, that means Giannis in a good rhythm on that particular shot.
"51 seconds left to play in the first. They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
Pass to Pippen. Back to Durant to win the run. Offensive rebound. Out to James. Second chance shot. And he connects with a jumper.
LeBron patient there, keeping the defense guessing, maybe mixing up their coverages on the back end. Makes him very unpredictable in the pick-and-roll set.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Bryant, right side. Shot clock at 6. Beat the shot clock, but it's off the mark. There's the horn. We've seen some good defense on both sides. The score still close. Orlando ahead, leading by a point. Quarter number 2 coming up right after this break. Don't go anywhere. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And for Orlando, what jumps out to you guys, stat-wise?
Just excellent first quarter defense. They've been really getting after it.
Just a great job, really, of making the game ugly, trying to muck it up a little bit out there.
Orlando leading. We've got LeBron James, and it's Chamberlain in at the center, locking down the middle. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Hawks. Here's Mutombo. He's scoreless. Bryant outside. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Leonard. Can't connect from 14. Now James. And he lobs it up. Oh, wow! Set him up and let LeBron finish.
LeBron gets behind the eyes of the defense for the highlight reel jam.
Bryant, left side. Takes the 3. Here's O'Neal. And he slams it in one-handed.
He does that so well. At his size, he's always a threat to throw it down.
Here's Pippen. James, outside. They set a pick. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A 3-point play opportunity.
Defensive foul. Dikembe Mutombo. His first team foul.
Well, Grant, you were an excellent defender in your day. So who was the toughest player you had to guard?
Well, there were so many great players. Michael, LeBron, But let's talk about the late, great Kobe Bryant. I mean, he really had no weaknesses. And even if you defended him perfectly, there's a good chance he can still make the shot.
One shot.
And the sustained greatness of LeBron James, just something when you take a step back, you really marvel at. We truly have been witnesses to something special.
And so Jamal Mosley calls for the timeout. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. Showing the numbers from last NBA season, the leaders in team steals. 5th on the list, the Magic.
And this is a team that takes great pride in being aggressive on the defensive end. They take good risk and know when to go after opportunities for steals.
Here in the second quarter, a little over a minute to play. James against Leonard. And here's Bryant outside. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Pippen. Antetokounmpo covering to the paint. Here's James. Orlando grabs the miss. O'Neal's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Leonard. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
You can't be reckless guarding Kawhi Leonard. He feels out defenders so well and exploits them when they overcommit.
It's his first trip to the line. Makes a first.
You just think of how much of a difference Kawhi Leonard is for this team. When he's healthy, he is an absolute force.
That one misses, so he goes 1 for 2.
And Kawhi pretty solid from the line, and there's been a natural progression to him being effective from the free throw stripe.
And they seem to have a hard time picking good shots in the first quarter, but it's all coming together now for them here.
Here's Antetokounmpo following the score by Atlanta. Leonard outside from downtown. They grab their own miss. Here's O'Neal. The putback. It's good on the putback.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up. James outside. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Banked it in off the glass. James has got 9. And here's Bryant. He's got 5. And Leonard with the strong finish.
It looks like an orange in his hand, and Kawhi tenacious to the rim with that finish.
Impressive looks on the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Here's Pippen. And now about 3 minutes gone in the second quarter here. Pass to Chamberlain. James inside. Leonard defending. Denied by Leonard.
One of the most versatile defenders in the NBA. Kawhi Leonard getting all of that one.
Here's Bryant. And there's the rejection. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, this young Magic roster has chemistry. Coach Jamal Mosley said they're so tight together. It's just organic. They're happy in creating these relationships over time, and it's because they're all just good kids that like being around each other. Guys, that's what you want.
Yeah, no question. Something to build on, Allie. Thank you. And that's how you defend. He wasn't showing any mercy with that swat.
What a play. I mean, that'll have the offense thinking twice about taking shots in his presence.
The Hawks leading. Outside Durant. Oh, KD against contact inside.
Looks like he's getting warmed up. Much better efficiency here in the second quarter.
And so Jamal Mosley calls for the timeout. Coach wants to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan. All right, let's look back on last season for a moment. Here were your scoring leaders. Second is Giannis Antetokounmpo.
This is a guy who never took a night off. You look at his numbers and you know that he put in a tremendous effort every single game.
Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Now here's Leonard. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to Leonard. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound.
Things are going south right now. This is not the type of shooting that his teammates expect from him.
Here's Pippen. 50 seconds left to play in the second quarter. 6 on the shot clock. James passes to Chamberlain. Abdul-Jabbar's shot is good. And now a 5-point Hawks lead.
What a great option he gives them on every possession.
Bryant outside. There's the three. Tries again. The shot by Mutombo, no good.
He gets a lot of points right there at the rim, but the defense determined not to give up the easy deuce there.
His first team second.
He's got his first free throws of the night right here.
2 shots.
Shooting 2.
He's off on the first. That one's no good. Magic trail by 5. Here's Leonard. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
And Kawhi Leonard is just phenomenal at the line. Another part of his game that's improved.
And he'll take his 3rd and 4th free throws of the night. Down the first one.
Well, it's interesting to watch him because he's putting his body on the line to get to the line. We didn't see this during the first quarter, but he's making up for it here.
That misses, so he splits the free throws.
And they seem to have taken a more heads-on approach this quarter, and it's getting them to the free throw line.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Here's James. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Hawks ahead. They're up by 4. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
Come one, come all. The 2K halftime is here, and so's our breakdown of the upcoming schedule. Let's check it out. Guys, I want to talk about something else for just a second. Is it me, or have the alternative jerseys around the league gotten a little too creative?
I wish you wear an alternative jersey every once in a while, Ernie.
Yeah, man. You know, your threads are getting a little bit stale. You know what I'm saying?
Hey, what's up with this? I just asked a basketball question, and now it's a personal attack. I'm done with you two. And focusing back in on the Hawks. They're in a tight one.
Their offense is running like a machine there, Shaq. I mean, they're making...
That does it for halftime.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. You got to like what we're seeing from LeBron James.
He's been on the attack, playing hard and going right to the rim.
Yeah, nice job of carving his way to the inside with some ease. Not much resistance out there.
Here's who Jamal Mosley is starting the second half with. Kobe Bryant is out there with Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then there's Kawhi Leonard, and it's O'Neal in at the center position. Bryant, the pass to Leonard. Shot clock at 5. Here's O'Neal. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo, and that one goes in. O'Neal's got his third bucket of the night. And so it's James with it. He brings it up for the Atlanta Hawks. 2-point game. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Durant with it. Covered by Bryant. And the three-pointer is good for Durant.
And man, you look at that release from Durant. He makes hitting a three look like a layup with that size and touch.
Magic trail by 5. Antetokounmpo with it. Leonard for 3. Drops in the 3. Leonard's got 7.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
Here's Pippen. Yet to see a basket. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. The fader. Count it. And the Hawks lead by 4.
Fading back, he created the space to get the shot off.
And so Jamal Mosley calls for the timeout. I think right now he must be looking at some adjustments. Now, since we have this break, here are the teams with the most points off turnovers last season. Second, the Magic.
It seemed like almost every time they forced an error, they converted on it. Not just winning turnovers, but taking them to the bank.
90 seconds into the second half now. Now Antetokounmpo. And here's Bryant outside. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Durant, the pass to James. Here's Pippen. Antetokounmpo covering. James double teamed. Here's Chamberlain, and he goes in for the dunk.
One thing LeBron James can dictate is how his teammates get going. Smart pass there.
Magic trail by 6. And here is Antetokounmpo. Leonard finds some space. Rebounded by Pippen.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now.
James inside. Leonard's there. James passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Stolen by Bryant. Oh, and a fast break for the Magic. And then Bryant with the dunk.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim. Once again, an explosive highlight on the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. James outside. Outside Durant. Down low. Chamberlain gets the bucket.
Soft interior D, and they've exploited it.
Magic trail by 6. On the wing, Bryant. Outside O'Neal. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a 3-point play.
They've come into the second half with renewed focus at the offensive end, putting in a big effort.
What's up?
What's up?
There's a minute 47 left to play in the third quarter of basketball. James outside. Tried to bank it in, but it misses. Magic trail by 3. And then Bryant with the dunk.
Outstanding move in the lane. Just enjoy that one at home, folks.
No doubt, with some huge elevation on the finish. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Leonard with the ball. Picked up by James. Here's Mutombo. Leonard for 3. Count it! Leonard for 3.
Great shooter off that quick release. Kawhi expecting the pass and did the rest.
Here's Pippen. Still no points. Durant for 3. Rebound by the Magic. O'Neal's got his 7th rebound here tonight. They've been taking care of business.
Especially at the offensive end, where they've been totally in sync.
Leonard against James. Pass to Mutombo. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The rebound by Atlanta. 23 seconds left in the third quarter. Leonard against James. 11 seconds left in the third quarter. Can they get it? Oh, come on! LeBron from way back. 6 lead changes in a game that has a lot of character.
Yeah, both sides stepping up and making big plays.
We're at the end of the third quarter, and we've still got a close one. Atlanta on top. They lead by 1. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back in a moment. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
The coaches talk about it all the time, but to be able to play with that kind of feel, nice play, collaborating, improvising, and organic.
3 tense quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the 4th. They've got Kevin Durant, and it's James in at the 3 spot. So that's the Hawks 5. Great open look there.
Really easy catch and release, Jay, from KD.
And here's Antetokounmpo. He'll bring it up for the Magic. They trail by 3. Pass to Mutombo.
Atlanta foul. Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. His first. Team first.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Mutombo. Now here's O'Neal. Antetokounmpo outside. 3-pointer off the mark. The Hawks lead by 3. James finds Durant. Shoots over Bryant. Durant, no good.
I admire the play call. They just couldn't capitalize.
Yeah, an efficient offensive possession. They found the look that they wanted, just didn't go in.
Shot by Leonard, no good. And Atlanta shooting 56% today. Durant, the pass to Pippen. Over on Antetokounmpo. Pippen, no good.
Well, that's the only way to take him out of his comfort zone from that range. Get right up in the jersey, force him off the spot.
Bryant outside. Screen by Antetokounmpo. Orlando again missing.
Well, if he wants to make the defense work, he's got to start knocking down the threes. Only one so far in this game for him, and none since halftime.
Durant's shot is off.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Leonard. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo. That one goes in. Antetokounmpo's got 3 assists tonight. The Hawks have gone 1 of 4 since the 4th quarter began. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Here's Pippen. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
And they keep attacking from the three-point range here in the second half.
Magic trail by 3. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. And here's Leonard. Check by James. Shot by Leonard, no good. For Atlanta, they've gone 2 of 5 from the field in this final quarter. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Now here's Durant. Antetokounmpo covering. Clock at 6. And he lobs it up. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Hard to get upset at the defense there. Antetokounmpo is no easy matchup down low in the paint.
And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for Atlanta.
Well, the coaching staff has to love what they're seeing on offense. There's so many assists because how this team is moving the ball.
All game long, they've just done a great job of keeping the pressure on the defense and penetrating with the pass. They've gotten everything inside, and they've converted there.
And that one falls for Antetokounmpo.
Of course, one of the league's best scorers, Giannis, poised to be one of the game's all-time best.
And so Antetokounmpo nails both of them.
And Giannis will just about do anything the coaching staff asks. A true team player.
James against Leonard. Pass to Durant. Shoots over Bryant. And there's Durant. That one's good. On the assist from James. James has got 3 assists tonight. Antetokounmpo up top. Guarded by Durant. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Great to see Antetokounmpo going strong inside. At times the D has no choice but to foul him.
2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And no good as the first free throw misses. We'll see if he can hit the second. So it comes up empty at the line. Atlanta leading by 3. James outside. And the Hawks tack on 2 more.
And LeBron James is going to take every crucial possession over. Outstanding shot there.
We played just over 3.5 minutes now in the 4th quarter. Bryant, pass to Antetokounmpo. Bryant outside. 5 on the clock. Goes up on the wing. The rebound by Atlanta. Now here is James. It's stolen by Leonard. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to Leonard. And the ball is tied up, so we'll have a jump ball. And so they choose to intentionally foul. 44 seconds left in the 4th quarter. trying here to put the game out of reach.
And that's why it's important to play this one smart.
Durant, no good. Here's Orlando. It's a 5-point game. And here's Bryant outside. It falls! And he's brought them within 2 points now.
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
Love seeing that there. A huge possession, and he nets it.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. Leonard against James. 6 to shoot. From outside the arc. A tumble with a rebound. And we've got a timeout from Jamal Mosley. And coach didn't want to take any chances in this situation, which is why he called the TO. What's the best strategy for him?
I don't know if they should be greedy here and go for a three. I'd take it to the basket, get a high percentage shot, or maybe get fouled.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Oh, and he can't make the shot to force overtime. So it's a narrow victory for the Hawks, pulling it out for the W. What a performance they had here at home today.
I'll tell you what, these are the ones that are so nice to win and so tough to lose. I love being on the edge of my seat, never knowing what would happen next.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Brent Behring, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson. Thank you for watching this 2K Sports presentation of the NBA. And let's leave you with our player of the game, LeBron James.
I'm putting you on the Suns.
Okay.
So this leaves me with Rodney and
Welcome to this Thursday night. In the NBA, right here on And as a coach, Dan, what's something you try to establish at this stage?
I think there's two things, Kevin. First, we're trying to build our habits the right way, everything. From the way we practice, to the way we prepare for games, to the way we warm up, all of it. And then second of all, we're trying to figure out our rotations. Who's going to start, who's going to come off the bench, which groups work well together. It's an ongoing process.
A lot of moving parts, you're right. A look at Atlanta's opening lineup. LeBron James is out there with Shaquille O'Neal. Then there's Stephen Curry. Then there's Kobe. And it's Chamberlain in at the 5 spot. Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Well, a bit ago, Billy Donovan and I were able to talk. We talked about a lot of things, including how to try and slow down Steph Curry. He said it's the usual stuff. You can't go under screens. You have to contest without fouling. You have to recognize he will put the ball on the floor and drive if you overplay him. That's a lot to account for, guys.
Thanks, David.
You set him up, more often than not, Leonard will knock him down.
Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. You know, Stan, I've always thought that your path, kind of like Billy Donovan's, going from the college game to the pro game, both enjoying success, very, very similar paths.
Except for one thing, Kevin. Billy could actually play. I couldn't. So, you know.
Well, you're not being fair to yourself now. Come on.
Billy was a great college player. And I think, Kevin, Billy Donovan's the most underrated coach in the NBA. This guy's a surefire Hall of Famer, back-to-back national titles in college, and then you look at the consistent success he has had in the NBA with teams. This guy is as good as anyone in the country, heck, anyone in the world coaching basketball.
Well said. Now, here's Mutombo. Outside Leonard. 6 to shoot. Shoots over Kobe. Leonard, no luck.
Well, that wasn't a bad shot. Defense playing a little loose there. Sometimes it just doesn't go in.
Pass to Pippen. Now, here's Mutombo. Leonard with the ball. Guarded by Kobe. Leonard, no luck.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room. Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
And here is Mutombo. Pass to Leonard. Over James. Another miss by Leonard.
He is really scuffling this quarter offensively. Perhaps a little frustration setting in.
Kobe passes to O'Neal. There's a minute 47 left in the first quarter of the game. Curry with the bucket.
Curry is just lethal from outside.
Bulls have gone just 2 of 7 so far. A little bit of a slow start for them. Pippen dishes to KD. Back to Pippen. Mutombo is screen on Curry. 4 on the clock. And the basket by Mutombo.
Making the effort to create for his team. Pippen uses the pick and roll flawlessly.
Now here's Curry. He has 6. Poke loose. Pippen with the steal. And now the Bulls on the break. Here's the teardrop. And the shot goes in. Pippen's got his second basket of the night.
You gotta respect the quickness of Pippen. Just terrific at getting to the right spot there in transition.
O'Neal kicks to Curry. Floats it up for James. An emphatic alley-oop jam.
And how about the out-of-this-world athleticism? LeBron can finish just about any alley-oop with authority.
Now here's Pippen. He's got 5. Leonard, no luck.
Well, this is certainly not the game he was hoping for offensively, but they've been able to find points as a team even without his contribution.
Kobe, no good. And so it's Durant with it. They'll bring it up for the Bulls. It's a victory here for the home team last time these guys met.
Yeah, I think the perimeter game is what helped them in that one. Consistent from out beyond the arc.
Yeah, and what the heck were you supposed to do to stop them? Bucket after bucket from deep. Quite a showing.
Curry from deep three-point land. And he was able to put it up in time, but it doesn't fall. 1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one so far. Bulls lead by 2. And we'll get going after this from United Center. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And, guys, what's your take on the Bulls so far?
Throughout that first, they just were aggressive on the defensive end, showing active hands.
Yeah, this defensive game plan is working very well, putting constant pressure on the offense and forcing a lot of mistakes.
The Hawks trailing. Kawhi Leonard is out there with Pippen. And it's Durant, then it's Kareem, and it's Mutombo in at the power forward. That's the group for the Chicago Bulls to start the second quarter. Now here's Curry. 6 on the shot clock. It's stolen by Mutombo. KD looking around. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
I can't believe he missed that 3. Regardless, that's not a shot the defense should be given.
Curry outside. Wow, Curry automatic from deep.
It doesn't matter if it's off the bounce or off the catch. Curry never loses rhythm on his jump shot.
Oh, the lob to him. And good. He hits it again.
And he's now scored the second most points in NBA history. And don't expect him to stop there.
Year to year to year, his consistency of excellence dominates the sports headlines.
And you think about what it means to pass up someone like Kareem Abdul-Jabbar, and now to be chasing LeBron. That's as newsworthy as you can get.
Hawks passing it around. Curry wide open, and again Atlanta with the triple.
Well, he's a reason why they're winning right now. He's been efficient offensively, and his confidence continues to grow.
And Billy Donovan decides to call timeout, looking for a breather and maybe just one or two things to talk about. This league, Stan, is so deep with talent. Are there any players who you think get overlooked in the conversation?
That's a great question, Kevin. I mean, there are some guys who I think get underrated because they play with other guys who are so talented and draw the attention. One guy that I have really seen lately that I think has been better than people think is Grayson Allen, the best three-point shooter or one of the best three-point shooters in the NBA and a very underrated defender.
And he's evolving, isn't he? Looks like he's working on other parts of his game, but he's always been able to shoot, which has been his calling card.
And he's a much more athletic guy than people give him credit for.
And Mutombo, a defensive force, a long, intelligent player who plays well on both ends of the floor.
Taking 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one. That one is no good. The Hawks leading. Now the Hawks moving it the other way. And Bryant kicks to Chamberlain. Shaq passes to LeBron. And Curry has it in the corner. 5 to shoot. Takes the 3. Dikembe Mutombo grabs the rebound. Mutombo's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Outside Durant, lets it go with the 3. That falls. Nice feed that time from Scottie Pippen. Pippen's got 3 assists now in this one. Kobe, the pass to O'Neal. Floats it up for Brook. Kobe rises and hammers it home.
And you see the power, but O'Neal shares it nicely as well.
Outside, KD. Second quarter of play with almost 3 minutes gone. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. And a chance now to look at the schedule for Chicago. On Thursday, they'll go up against Kristaps Porzingis and the Boston Celtics.
And for their matchup with the Bucks, that'll be their 4th outing in this young season. Coach will want to have his team starting to build a rhythm by then.
For Atlanta, they've gone 3 of 4 from the floor here in the second quarter. Curry passes to Kobe. And the 3 off target.
and you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
And what doesn't Scottie Pippen do? A very polished defender who can also rain buckets down from wherever. Whenever Scottie's on the floor, he is making trouble for you.
First free throw is good. And both free throws good for Pippen.
As we've gotten closer to halftime, their style has become more and more physical.
A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Kevin, a couple of seasons ago, Steph Curry first brought out the night-night when he put a team away. Asked about his inspiration, he said, "I have no idea. I don't choreograph any of that stuff. I was just having fun." You know how kids' bedtime routines are important? It's the final signal of a job well done that day. Kevin?
Well said. He is a 1 of 1, D.A. And here is Curry following the three from Kevin Durant. Back to Curry, all alone. Bounces high off the rim and drops. And that's 17 points for Stephen Curry. 1:12 left here in the second. Floats it up for Pippen. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Hawks. With a break in the action, let's show you the teams with the most second chance points last year. The fourth spot held by the Hawks.
This was a team that was really savvy when it came to getting position under the boards and then getting those offensive putbacks.
1:06 left in the first half of basketball. Here's James. To the middle. The dunk and the foul. A powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line. It's on Kevin Durant.
He's so quick and graceful at around 270 pounds. James, he's a wrecking ball.
Shooting one.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. One shot.
Free throw, no good for James.
The feel LeBron has for the game, unreal. Whatever situation he finds himself in, he always seems to have an answer. And his competitiveness showing through, that's an aggressive finish.
Yeah, and getting out in transition allows for some easy points before that defense is fully set.
Here's James after the made shot from Scottie Pippen. No good from LeBron. Pippen with it. He's got 9. Pass to Mutombo. Abdul-Jabbar the screen. Leonard against Kobe. Clock at 6. Outside, KD. That three off target. Had some space there after the little pump fake. Curry way outside, sinks it. What range from outside. Wow.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
It's been all about Stephen Curry for Atlanta. He totaled 14 points in the quarter. He's given them all the offense they need right now. And now let's catch up with David Aldridge, who's standing by from the sideline. All right, Dave.
Thanks very much. With Quinn Snyder, Coach, great offense in the first half. What made it possible?
I think we're executing pretty well.
All right, David, thank you. We'll be back after halftime for the start of the third quarter.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court and Get ready for the fan half-court shots. Drum roll. They're measuring up the shots. Everyone left the window open. Give it up for the participants.
And welcome. This first half has been the Stephen Curry show. He has just been everywhere.
He came in on a mission. He's destroying people, even when they run 2 at him.
They could have run 5 at him, Shaq, and he'd still be knocking it down.
Okay, so now let's talk about that point guard matchup from the first half.
These two guys, we thought they'd bring it tonight. It has been brought, playing with no fear.
Can't forget about your teammates, though. Got to keep them involved, too.
Thanks for spending halftime with us. Time to get it back out to Kevin Harlan for the start of the third quarter.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Really an incredible game from Stephen Curry.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
Yeah, it's not like he's getting everything at the rim. He's playing smart and just taking what the defense gives him.
Atlanta leading by 3. On the court for Atlanta, Chamberlain is out there with O'Neal. Then there's Kobe. Then it's Curry. And it's LeBron in at the 3. And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. James misses.
That's a defender doing just enough to cause a miss on the layup.
Some nice ball movement by the Bulls. And it's Dikembe with the jam.
And that is why they call him Mount Mutombo, chiseled like a rock.
On our AT&T 5G Slam Cam, you just saw an explosive highlight. And Greg, you talk about toughness, the compete factor. How does a team create that culture?
Call it critical mass. When you have the entire organization and enough players committed to that kind of effort, everyone has to meet that level.
Now Pippen, following the three-point attempt by Kobe Bryant. Pippen kicks to Mutombo. Pass to Leonard. Now Kevin Durant. That falls. Nice speed that time from Leonard. KD's got 9.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value.
And timeout is called by Quinn Snyder. He wants to make some adjustments to the game plan, clearly.
Check out the stats for Curry. Coming off a terrific season, putting up about 26 points per, 5 assists and 4 rebounds. Just a fantastic scorer off the bench. Always a factor in every game he plays.
Yeah, look, you need that kind of punch off the bench. Someone who can help shoulder the offensive load.
Now here's LeBron. O'Neal up top. Pass to Curry. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation. And while we have a chance, let's take a look at the best free throw shooters in the league from last season. Second, Stephen Curry. Third is Bogdan Bogdanović.
And how about the work both of them put in from the foul line? Just such a consistent, dependable performance from both.
First minute and a half of basketball here in the third quarter. Out to KD. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Pippen. The three. It's hauled in by LeBron. LeBron's got his 5th rebound in this one. And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. Offensive rebound. Chamberlain. Durant with some nice D. Chicago leading. Leonard the pass to Pippen to the paint. Here's Mutombo. The kick out to Abdul-Jabbar. Back to Mutombo. Outside Durant. Beyond the arc. Atlanta with the rebound.
Well, you know, they're in the lead, but he's still been frustrated from an offensive standpoint.
Bryant passes to O'Neal. Pass to Curry to end the cold streak. Off the mark for the 4th time this game. He is 7 for 11 now. Here's Leonard. Mutombo controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. And the Bulls lead by 4.
I mean, the one guy you have to box out. Dikembe so active on the glass.
Bryant finds O'Neal. We've got 1:55 left in the 3rd quarter of the game. That shot wide open. Curry's got 23.
On the offensive end, Curry both prolific and efficient.
Pippen the pass to Mutombo. Pass to Durant, and they call an illegal screen here.
Well, that one stings. In a game where every possession counts, he just gave one away.
Atlanta's gone into a slump here from 3-point range, shooting just 1 of 5 here in the 3rd. And timeout is called by Quinn Snyder. He wants to talk to his guys.
Well, it's a players' league, but certainly coaching has its place.
And this is when a coach earns his paycheck. Analyze the situation and give your players the information they need to succeed.
Now here's Kobe. O'Neal outside. Abdul-Jabbar against Chamberlain. To the middle. Here's Curry. The inside game of Stephen Curry.
Great work inside by Curry there. So clever and composed in the paint.
Pippen, the pass to Mutombo. Floats it up for Pippen. And here we go. Fast break. LeBron's got it. Tries it from 9. The putback. Great positioning on the putback. Shaq's got the lead up to 3 now for the Hawks.
The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
Pass to Mutombo. Here is Durant. Covered by LeBron. And there's KD. That's good on the assist by Mutombo. Durant's got it all tied up now for Chicago. And so Bryant will bring it up for the Hawks. Outside Curry. The kick out to Bryant. O'Neal sets the screen for Kobe. 5 on the clock. And Shaq with the slam.
This is Shaq at his best, getting that deep position and then just muscling through.
Durant against LeBron. Outside, KD. Three-pointer. The shot, no good. And we just finished the 3rd quarter, and we've got a tight ball game here. Hawks ahead, leading by just 2. From the United Center in Chicago, back in a moment. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard, putting the pass right on the money.
Well, his height gives him the ability to see the floor, and he makes...
We've got Kawhi Leonard. Mutombo is out there with Durant. Then it's Kareem, and it's Pippen in at the 1. That's go. Here's Durant. That another make to his scoring column. His 5th basket of the game. Now shooting 5 of 11.
Yeah, it looks like he hit the reset button at halftime. Not sure if it was a mechanical issue, but he's looked much more confident offensively.
Now here's LeBron. LeBron with a screen on Pippen. And Curry has it in the corner. And that one off the back of the rim and in. Curry's got 27.
Just shows you how impressive Curry's shooting ability is, that he can adjust for any distance.
Pippen, the pass to Mutombo. Back to Pippen. The lead pass was put in just the right spot.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
Well, you know this is when they lean on him, and he delivers with a much-needed score.
Outside Curry. Outside Bryant. Pass to Shaq. Tries it from 19. And it's wide right. Hits off the rim. The Bulls shooting 47% from the floor. Getting it done. Here's Durant. And trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in. James looking around. Offensive rebound. And the dunk by O'Neal.
There's no bigger play in a close game than a putback slam.
Oh, and that one's got them all hyped up. Wow.
Yes, some guys shrink in big moments, and some rise to the occasion.
Here's Mutombo after the basket by Atlanta. Pass to KD. No good from outside.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
Leonard against Kobe. Outside O'Neal. On its way from Curry for 2. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot. Now it's a 4-point Hawks lead.
And with a limitless jump shot, the elusive ball handling skills, Curry can get a bucket pretty much whenever he wants.
Now here's Mutombo. Pippen is doubled. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. They get Stephen Curry.
His agility makes Pippen so dangerous inside. He can create contact while also being able to get the shot off.
And let's take a moment here to get your guys' take on scoring so far for the Hawks.
Well, their passing has been just exceptional, and it's opened up the floor for them on numerous occasions.
And on top of that, they've really been dialed in from deep, just dropping triple after triple.
And both free throws good for Pippen.
Well, make no mistake, this is exactly who they want at the line in this situation.
For Atlanta, they've gone 3 of 5 here in the fourth quarter. Pretty good numbers coming out of the break.
2 minutes.
Now here's Shaq. Second shot opportunity. Chamberlain dishes to O'Neal. And it's sent back by Mutombo.
And this is Mutombo's calling card, using that wide wingspan to just erase shots left and right.
Strong finish by KD.
But when you need a bucket, he's your guy.
There's 1:38 left in the fourth quarter. Curry against Durant. Pass to LeBron. Good, and Curry gets the assist. And the Hawks lead by 3.
Well, this is what he does. A proven scorer in the clutch.
And the timeout called here by Billy Donovan. And he knows there's no room for mistakes and wants everyone on the same page. And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Well, during the break, I listened in on Billy Donovan's huddle with his team. He told him he liked the way they were working, but he said we have to really get after it. All we need is a couple of stops. Keep your focus. We'll see if they can close it out. Kevin?
Okay, David, much appreciated. That's good, and the Atlanta lead is cut to just 1 point on the basket from Durant.
And Durant has been in these moments before, welcoming any opportunity to knock down a big shot.
Now here's Curry. Kicks it out to James. O'Neal is screen on Leonard. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. It's on Kawhi Leonard.
And LeBron used to getting hit. This is the level of attention this man attracts from the D.
Good on the first, and that will put them up by 2. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 3-point game.
And that was huge right there. Just as cool as he could be. And he's been clutch at the line there in a very tense moment.
Now Kevin Durant. This one for 3. And no good. This could be a turning point.
Critical possession right here.
Curry is inside. Leonard's there. Curry finds Bryant. Down low. Curry can't get it to go. And Billy Donovan decides to call timeout. The magnitude at this juncture in the game clearly warranting a timeout. What do you think we're going to see coming out of this timeout?
And it's do or die time. They need a bucket here to stay alive.
Yeah, the clock is their enemy, and they know it. We'll see if they go for the tie or try and get it quickly.
And so here is Chicago. Abdul-Jabbar kicks to KD. That shot off. Good D by LeBron. And they go to the intentional foul.
That's right. No other option but to foul and for some misses.
Second team foul. Shooting for Atlanta. Shaquille O'Neal. At the line for 2.
He hits the first one, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 5-point game.
Great composure there. Calmly knocks them down to put this game out of reach.
Pass to Mutombo. And so it's Atlanta with the W. This was a hard-fought, well-earned victory for them, Greg. They really had to work for this win.
That's a good point. I mean, weaker teams might have buckled at the end, but the crowd amped up, everyone in the building kind of rooting against you. But they stood tall and pulled it out.
Well said. And now we'll go to David Aldridge, who's standing by with our player of the game. Take it away, David.
Thank you, Kevin. Steph, everyone knows you do a lot of different things for this team, but what would you say your primary focus is?
Trying to just take it.
Much appreciated, David. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. With Stan Van Gundy, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching, folks, on 2K Sports. See you later.